Right, I do believe we are live. Yes. Yes. Um. There we go. So yeah, hello everyone. Hope you are all doing well. So yeah, today we're going to be continuing where we left off in yesterday's stream before we ended it. Hello, Gator. Welcome to the stream, bro. How you doing, mate? Is my microphone? There we go. That's better. I thought I might have had my microphone a bit too quiet compared to the game. Oh, my engineer actually looks really good in this game. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for asking. So yeah, we're gonna continue obviously with our career mode here. So yeah, I've kind of learnt the game a bit more since last I streamed. Uh, Saturday, I think. Yeah, because on so tomorrow I'm not streaming because it's not in my schedule. Friday we're starting the GTA 5 playthrough since it's gonna be coming out next year. GTA 6 is.
Okay, engines fired up, we're set.
And then obviously on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, I think I'll just do Forza Horizon for now on. So we'll do like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Forza Horizon 5, then Monday, Tuesday, F1, and then Wednesday and Friday will be GTA until we complete it. Football Manager would be an interesting game to stream, but I don't think until the new game comes out it's really going to be worth it so much. I suppose I can start doing more community type events. Yeah, Gator. I say we've basically completed nearly all of Forza Horizon 5 now, so there's only so much content I can do before I need to start relying on my audience a bit more for new ideas and such. But yeah, for anyone who isn't part of the Discord server, I found out a glitch in this game where you can get put into an infinite loading screen. Oh, balls. I forgot I've got... I've got Vic's Corner cutting on, haven't I? Forgot about that. So yeah, when you end a session, like a practice session or a qualifying session, there's a chance that you can get stuck in a permanent loading screen between the podium pass and the end of session screen. So hopefully we don't experience that at all today. Otherwise, I am going to be very upset. Oh, at least the bot's working now. Yeah, I'll be honest though, F1's actually came out at a perfect time, really. Because, you know, like I said, there's only so much content you can do on Forza Horizon 5. It's a very open game. It's a very good game, but there's only so much you can really do before you run out of content. I did see it, Timo.
P22.
Yeah, I did see it, and I'll get to work on that when we obviously do a Forza Horizon stream. Okay, yeah, this final corner is super annoying on strict corner cutting. $34.9. That is pretty slow. Got a whole 200 credits. To be honest, it does kind of snowball quite a lot. Like, once you get it going, you kind of start to get, like, a good amount. I mean, I'm getting, like, 1,000, I think, at the moment. And it's kind of like a snowball effect, because the more people use your tune, the more it gets recommended. I think Charles back from work. Oh my, what on earth happened to my teammate? Is that just how slow the car is, or is that just his pace? Hello, Charles.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
Yeah, I have kind of chose a bad time here to come out the pit lane. I've got...
Right, that's us pushed down into P15.
Yeah, I've got pretty much half the grid in front of me. Oh, Doohan's in his usual place. P20. Who's this in front of me? Is it? Okay, it's Behrman and he's a lot quicker, so I should have a decent gap to him. As long as Doohan doesn't try and send me into the final corner here, I've got a clean lap ahead of me. Never mind, because Behrman has just stopped dead. Well, I suppose it's a good time to see how bad the dirty air is on this game. In theory, we should get quite bad dirty air from Bearman, from this distance. But from the looks of it, that isn't at all the fact.
1 minute to go. We've dropped to P15.
Could be a good lap time here, actually. Five temps up, okay, I'll take that. P14! I'll take that considering how terrible this car is. Oh my, they have really destroyed Hamilton's AI for some reason. Why is the Mercedes this far down? Mate, what the hell? Sonoda has out-qualified Verstappen by a second. What is this game? I mean, at least Doohan, Stroll and Hadjar are in the correct place. Wait, where's Sainz? Okay, I guess Sainz is in the realistic place also. I keep forgetting that you can't see the upgrade screen between sessions anymore in my team. Because you can see it in driver career, but you can't see it in my team, for whatever reason. I wonder, does the game actually say your driver's names? Or does it kind of just go like, the F3 driver, or something like that? I suppose now would be a good time to check, wouldn't it? Please say I am not... Okay. I was about to say, then please say I'm not stuck in an infinite loading screen.
It's time to see how our drivers are stacking up after yesterday's exciting qualifying session. Lando Norris put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position. And Oscar Piastri completes the front row. Looking at the rest of today's grid, we have...
Wait, does it actually say my driver's
Sonoda,
names? Or does it go like F3 driver?
Nico Hulkenberg, and Lawson, Bearman, Ocon, Verstappen, and George Russell. Bortoletto,
Here we go.
Hamilton, Roman Stanek, and
It does?
Antonelli, Gasly, Fernando Alonso.
Wait, did it say both of them?
Alex Albon, and Lance Stroll. Doohan, Fittipaldi.
It does?
Me in the...
Okay.
I'm not sure we're going to be able to...
Hold up, wait, who was in last? Okay, Leclerc took a penalty.
match our last result, but just try your best to gain a few places at the start.
Well, I guess you guys will see now how terrible the AI are off the line, for whatever reason. Oh, they're F2 drivers, okay. Well, I have been corrected. Well, at least it's good that they've got them in the game. You know, their audio prompt. Because usually they would be a bit lazy in the past. And, quote-unquote, forget to put them in the game. Also, my throttle and brake inputs are extremely cursed. So, just ignore that. I think, actually, I'm getting my new controller tomorrow, so... I'm enough. Well, for next stream is what I meant, Char.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected.
Well, I'm flipping glad there is no rain, because I'm terrible in the wet. Yeah, I'm actually struggling here to get heat in my tyres. Like, I'm struggling to get heat in my front tyres here. Well, that one's certainly going to be interesting. In, like, F1 esports and stuff like that. Oh yeah, this glitch still works. Hold up. For anyone who wasn't in my stream yesterday, there's been a glitch in the game since F1 22, where you can park outside of your grid spot, and it's still in the game. No? Oh, I didn't do it properly. Come on, I'm just trying to show the glitch off. I don't care about actually... There we go.
Okay, good parking there, mate. Now we need to make sure we get a great launch as the race starts.
Good parking, and I'm in the middle of the track. And yeah, for whatever reason, the AI are just absolutely terrible off the line. Absolute snails. I've already got 5% on the rear tyres from the warm-up lap. Mate, that is... Yeah, in one of the leagues I did a long time ago, Timo, someone actually did that, and, well, I just did. But because it was technically not in the rules that you couldn't do it, it was unpenalised. So for the next race, you basically saw that half the grid was in the middle of the track. Pretty much in protest of it not being penalised. And yeah, as you can imagine, it very quickly got sorted out. Because you don't gain much of an advantage from it, it's just the fact that your car is positioned so far in the middle of the track compared to others that you are slightly more difficult to cut off. Well, it makes it slightly easier to cut people off, sorry. That's what I meant to say.
Okay, DRS is now available.
10% on the rear tyres already. Jesus, I'm using like 4% a lap, I think. Okay, we need to be careful then with the rears. Fair enough, Timo. I suppose most people wouldn't do it as to, like, not potentially get a penalty. And also, it doesn't actually gain you anything, really, unless you're in first place. Like, unless you're in first, you literally gain nothing from doing it. Mate,
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
This thing is absolutely terrible on the tyres. I'm using like 4% per lap on the rear tyres. And I am tyre saving right now. Which is the most concerning part. But there's not much I can really do to avoid that, Timo. You know, considering that my throttle input is basically on or off. I mean, even in the past, I had terrible rear tyre wear on the last F1 game while I was on a wheel. And hello, by the way, Char.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Bad gaming chair. Okay, Timo. I was about to say, yeah, to be fair, I am on a wooden chair from a dining table, so... You're all somewhat correct. Jesus Christ, I am just shredding the rear tyres. I am going to have no rear tyres left. I'm going to go for dinner. Okay, Timo. Well, I hope you have a good dinner, Timo. I don't know what's going on with this AI in second.
You might experience some understeer now that you're
It's
in the wake
Piastri.
of the car.
For whatever
ahead.
reason,
Try
he's
to get
really
past
slow.
as soon as possible.
Like, we are literally creating a gigantic train. Why, what are you doing, Char? I know that one of them's talking in the chat. I was about to say, you mean you're AFK in it? I don't know why, but Piastri seems to be going extremely slow. I'm guessing he might have some damage or something. What lap am I expected to pit? Lap 13. So judging by that, I'll be on about 60 to 70% tyres on the rears at that point. Okay, he has actually sped up a little bit, so maybe he just doesn't have the top end speed. Although Norris doesn't have the issue like that he has, so I don't know. Oh no, I'm about to get flipping. I'm sorry, Sonoda. Yeah, the AI like to abuse the curbs. So if you turn up the sensitivity, I'm guessing you might see some more damage to the underfloor and stuff like that from the AI. I'm actually really surprised how competitive I am right now. I was completely expecting to have terrible pace compared to the AI, but you know, I'll certainly take it. Okay, I might have to consider a two-stop here. Oh. What the hell just happened to Piastri? What? He just got a sudden puncture. Okay. Maybe that's why he was so slow, because he was absolutely shredding the tyres, maybe. Well, it would be interesting to see if any of the other AIs are doing the exact same as Piastri just did. That is very bizarre. Like, he was on the harder compound also. I've never seen that before. Like, his tyre just blew mid-corner. And we're already like 7 laps into the race. Is that just a feature now, I guess? That you can randomly have a tyre blowout? Because if it is, that is actually a super, like, cool idea to add in.
Tyres are degrading fast. We can change strategy if you want. Check your MFD for details.
I'm being told to
Okay,
pit on lap
copy that.
11 now. Hello, Brad. I'm enjoying the game a good amount. There's some things I'd certainly change, but, you know, For anyone who's curious also, the reason for my super scuffed brake and throttle inputs is because I am currently using like a first-person shooter controller. My throttle inputs are either on or off. I have got no control over percentage. So it is super cursed to look at. Oh, at least you had a good session, Brad. Yeah, my tyres have certainly fell off the cliff. Yeah, I might have to go for a two-stop here, otherwise we're going to be going through the tyres like there's no tomorrow. Oh my god. Totally fair overtake.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
I mean, it wouldn't be a great idea to, but you know, I suppose you can, Char. Oh, there's another yellow flag.
Caution!
Oh, what's wrong with Sonoda? Wait, has Sonoda also got a puncture? What? Is his engine blue? I think his engine might have an issue. Okay, so it turns out everyone who overtakes me has some sort of race-ending problem.
Green flag!
You know, Piastri had his puncture as he was going through the little snail here at the end. The long right. Sonoda just had his engine blow up from the looks of it. Yeah, my team's quite good now, it is. I just kind of feel like there's a bit too much going on now.
Understood.
Okay.
Stopping this lap.
Ocon is pitting at the right now, so I'm gonna do the same. Get held! Oh, come on! I just had a slow tyre. Fuck's sake.
You only have to stop once now. One stop left.
Okay, if I just go into some major tyre conservation, I'll lose about 6 seconds. Like 5 tenths a lap from saving tyres. But I'll end up saving an extra 14 seconds because I won't need to pit again. So we're just going to need to just tyre save for the rest of this race. And then hopefully we can make back the time in the pits. I think the main thing that's killing my tyres is the first corner, like how long it is.
Okay, there seems to have been a problem removing the left rear wheel. We need to try and put that behind us, and let's finish the race as strong as possible.
Yeah, you are a bit late telling me that by about 1 minute and 40 seconds. So yeah, if I just tyre save for the rest of the race, then we should make back the time by not needing to pit. Verstappen's definitely going to have to pit again. There's no way he's doing 17 laps on a set of mediums. I mean, currently I'm using like 3% a lap. So we should end the race on about 50% worn tyres, which isn't too bad.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Oh my god, I've just seen a load of a load of particles fly off their cars then. So I'm guessing someone might have damage. I don't get DRS? Mate. Yeah, so 6% a lap. Oh. Well, thank you, Lawson. I mean, if I could just sit behind Lawson here, then maybe I can... Where the bloody hell is Doing just come from? Yeah, maybe I can just sit behind Lawson here, and then save a bit more time in the DRS. You never know, he might be able to pull me along also to catch up to Hulkenberg. As long as I'm sticking to like 3% a lap on the rears, then I should be good. But yeah, like I was saying earlier though, Brad, my team is quite good now. Yeah, there's a lot of different things you can adjust and stuff like that. There's a lot more intricacies, you know, tiny things you can do. But I kind of think that there is too much now, so it'll kind of put new players off of the mode. I kind of feel like it's going to be one of those modes where, like, it's not used by new players. Oh, yes, teammate! My teammate's holding up Hulkenberg. Yeah, it definitely needed a lot more details, like it has been given. Like I said, though, I just kind of think that they have added a bit too much now. I feel like a new player is going to see how much is going on in my team and, like, get confused and not play the mode. Okay, so we're using like 3.3% on my tyres every lap. Can I get everyone in one go? That works. Absolutely sent it. I mean, we're not overheating the tyres at all, so like...
Okay, gap ahead, 2.6 seconds.
Thank you, Mark. Yeah, we're not overheating the tyres at all, so I'm happy about that. Also, my teammate is holding up everyone amazingly. Look at the absolute train that is behind Fittipaldi. I've literally got Albon from Monaco as my teammate. Oh! Doohan has just absolutely done my teammate and Stroll.
Okay, clear.
Yeah, so that would have gave me an extra like 3, maybe 4 laps where I can just
Enzo's in the pits. Enzo is in the pits
look
now.
after the tyres however hard I want and not need to worry about being pressured. I mean, at least there is some sort of team play going on. I'm guessing the game has just, like, simulated that itself by accident, with, like, the split strategies that are going on. Okay, as long as I can keep my rear tyres within 10% of my front tyres by the end of the race, I would consider that a win. Like a win on tyre wear. Well, that's my last track limit.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
I'm pretty certain also most of the people ahead of me are going to need to pit again. Pretty certain. And then most of the people behind me are one-stopping as well. I do like how there's a lot more like strategies going on in terms of like what tires people are using. That is definitely a really good addition that I have not noticed until now. Okay, so Duan's catching me by about 5/10 a lap, and Russell, I'm going to be able to hold him for another lap, but he's going to get past me next lap. So I can just sit in his DRS, hopefully.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
Yeah, so hopefully we can stay in his DRS, at least for this lap.
That's Science behind you now. They're on fresh mediums.
Ah, not good. Okay, so Sainz and Leclerc, they're both going to just drive past me. So I think maybe we're looking at about 8th place here. Maybe higher, depending on who has to pit again. Because I know at the very least, Verstappen needs to pit again.
In front, 1.6 seconds.
Oh? Is that Leclerc? Leclerc's gone. Is that just an engine failure? Oh no, he's spun. Okay. Well, that gives me another, like, 7 seconds maybe, where I can potentially keep the place over him. Well, I am doing 50% races, Timo, which takes about 40 minutes. And I am also driving an absolute shitbox, to say the least. Bless you, chap.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good. That's Hamilton behind. They're on fresh mediums. Their tyres are just 1 lap old. Time last lap, 1:55.0.
Yeah, definitely not going to keep Hamilton behind. Okay, Joe. For anyone curious, Char doesn't mean an actual monkey. She's just talking about a decoration, ornament.
We're going to box this lap.
I was thinking about a race. Do these still need to pit again?
Time last lap, 1:38.1.
No, I want to know what tyres are on.
Time last lap, 1:38.1.
I want to know how old their tyres are, Mark. Or whatever the hell your name is, Jeff. Thing engineer, I don't know.
Pit now, pit now.
He won't blow up, Char. You'll just have a very, very hot fan and CPU. Which isn't good for longevity. Like the amount of time your laptop will remain functional. If he has enough thrust. Okay, Timo. Oh yeah, Timo, you didn't see where everyone qualified, did you, for this race? Yeah, so for whatever reason, Verstappen qualified P10 and Tsunoda got P4. And now, Piastri has had his tyre blow up on lap 7. Tsunoda has had an engine failure. So yeah, it is looking very good for me. Strong chance of a decent result here. 8 laps left. Yeah, we're going to have about 65% rear tyres at the end, but I think we've got a big enough gap to those. Like that large gaggle of cars behind me. I think we've got a big enough gap to them. It's like everyone behind Antonelli. I think I'll be able to just about hold them off on the last lap. And also Antonelli is holding off a lot of people like Verstappen and Leclerc. Oh, balls. We ignore that, never happened.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 48.0 seconds.
No, that's a feature on the game now, Timo. When, for like the first 2/3 of the lap, you get full harvesting power. And then at the end of the lap, you've got reduced harvesting power, for whatever reason. I'm guessing that's the game's way to try and simulate how much energy you're allowed to generate each lap. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if you look below my battery percentage, there's a little, like, tyre rim.
Okay, so gap to the
And then
car
when that
ahead,
gets completely full up,
6.6 seconds.
then we don't get any more energy from the brakes, I think. Or it's just reduced harvesting in general. Couldn't really tell you. It's just a feature in the game that exists, and I could not tell you why. We are starting to overheat the tyres a tiny bit. So yeah, my main concern is Antonelli, so I don't really mind too much if I get overtook here. I'm starting to get a bit of slide in mid-corner from the rear tyres. Okay, Antonelli's about 5 to 6 seconds behind me, so I'm keeping a good enough pace to where I think I can just about hold on to some points here. Well, we're not going to be able to hold up Albon here. Yeah, it is, Timo. My brake and throttle are the exact same on Forza. Which is why you see that I always run ABS and then four-wheel drive, no traction control.
Okay, the car ahead's pulling away from you at a rate of around 2 seconds a lap.
Timo, my controller doesn't change my brain. And anyway, by the time I do my next Forza Horizon stream, I should have my new controller. So, all good. Okay, it's going to be pretty difficult, but I'm going to have to start defending pretty hard now to try and hold up these guys behind. That's one way to put it, I guess, Timo. Well, that's good to know, Char. Not at all concerning.
You should be feeling the effects of some tyre wear soon, so stay on your toes.
What on earth are you doing to yourself? All I can hear from behind me is Charles like they're going, ow, 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 ow. I don't quite think I'm going to keep these two behind me. This is going to be pretty tight, actually, on whether or not I'm going to keep a point here. Send it. Fair. No contact was made. I got to the apex first. Well, it appears I've got a trolley train. See, Timo, that would be a good idea, but the issue is, my straight line speed is shite. So even with DRS, it won't really make much of a difference. And also my traction out of the corner onto the big straight is terrible. So I barely can keep up with them in a straight line. I don't quite think it works like that, team. Come on, go! Go! Send it! Got to the apex.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please.
Oh no.
0.6 seconds.
Well, hopefully that's a clear out of VRS for this next lap. Hopefully. Yeah, maybe it was a bad idea to choose the Renault engine, and maybe we should have chosen, yeah, like a Mercedes or Ferrari engine. I'll have you know, team, my controller is perfectly fine. Come on, slipstream! Yes! My apex! I gotta be honest, this is probably the most fun I have had racing the AI in an F1 game. Oh no. No, Leclerc! Leclerc, no! You're making me waste precious ERS! Ah, that would make sense as to why I have just lost out so badly on exit there. Go on, final lap.
Final lap, final lap. Push, push.
I am literally guaranteed a point right now because the lowest person in this train is P10. So as long as I don't have a major crash, then I'm guaranteed at least 1 point. Mate, look how much Verstappen has caught up to Albon as soon as he overtook me. Ah, what a surprise, Norris wins the Chinese Grand Prix. 75% rear left. Come on, go! Got to the apex. Well, that was fair.
Okay, pick up rubber.
You
and
bet I'm
bring it
sleeping on
home.
my chair. No. That race was actually a lot more fun than I
And here
thought
he
it would be.
comes. After an event like that, who knows what the sport has in store for us next time out? Be sure to join us once again as we continue to
Where did
bring you
Piastri
all the
finish in the end?
excitement of Formula One.
Piastri got back past me again? That was a really good recovery drive then from him. Ah, it appears someone got damage.
Hey, Chief. We've got multiple parts out of research. Don't forget to develop them. We've got performance sitting on the table that we could be getting into the car.
Increase the rate of hiring, that doesn't really matter. Okay, I guess I'll just focus on chassis and aero, I guess. No, Timo, charm means some animatronics that she's got plushies of from Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Reduce running costs. Hold up. You know what? No, I've got enough money. We've got enough money. We don't need to worry about that. Messages. Yeah, we are a tiny bit far away from the nearest team. Owner training. Hold up, wait, what? Okay, I don't know what any of that means. Apparently I gain an extra 5%. I'm gonna gain 100,000 from fan rating. Oh, you can actually lose fan rating and make other teams lose it. Okay. Um, I guess research this. Oh wait, wait, I can't. Wait, what? Why can't I? Why can't I research this? What's stopping me? Oh, this. Okay. I was worried then. I was like, if I broke the game, am I not going to be able to upgrade the game anymore? Okay, Timo. Hope you have a good shift. Right, hopefully we can get all of these upgrades on the car before Japan. Hopefully. Right, so we got that, we got that, we got that. Sign upgrades. We got that on Stanek. Facility improvement. Okay, we still got 9 days for that. Personnel. Yep. Okay. So we've got nothing to do now until the 31st.
Boss, we've got interest.
Ow.
There's a sponsor looking to work with us.
There's a sponsor. And what do I do with said sponsor? But how do I do something with that sponsor then? Finances? No. Customization? Okay, I'm confused. I've been told that I've got a sponsor available, but I don't know where I see that. Okay, screw it, I guess.
Fantastic news. One of our parts is now developed. After completing a single part, it will be ready for...
Wait. Development? Okay, so our front wing failed, because of course it did. Okay, these two come through tomorrow. Okay, so our engineering team has been upgraded then. I guess I want to do all these first. Where it's like, increase the amount I can develop at any given time. Where can I do the develop chassis? There's development durability, research durability, development expansion powertrain, research expansion powertrain, research expansion chassis. Wait, where on earth do I... Unless I've already done them, maybe? I guess maybe I've already done it. And that's why it's not there? Okay, upgrades. Put that on the stomach. Yes. Very good, very good, very good. Ah, so I can upgrade. I can do two things now. Okay, that's good. So I can develop both of them at the same time, so that I can get the chassis upgrades on both cars. Okay, that's good at least. Where do I adjust my... How many people I've got available? Workforce? Aha! Okay, I've already got all these turned up to the maximum. Okay, I guess the only thing is to advance to Japan. Where about are we now on performance? Where do we see that? Oh, okay. So we are now a tiny bit further closer to everyone else. So we won't have a massively better car, but we will have a slightly improved car. So I think probably we'll be about 4 temps now instead of 5 temps slower per lap. Oh no, it's gonna rain the race. Okay, that's gonna be fun. So from the looks of it, in the race, we're gonna have to try and get...
Konnichiwa and welcome to a...
Thank you. We're gonna have to get the biggest gap possible to the rest of the grid.
They told you about the new parts that have come in from the factory, right? Well, they're all fitted and good to go. I hope they do the trick.
Okay, let's just try and throw whatever I can think of is good on the car, and hopefully it actually translates to a result. I think the main issue we're going to have is managing tyre wear here, because there's a lot of high-speed corners. So we're going to be absolutely shredding the tyres if we go all out. Right, time to feel the speed.
In this program, we want you to focus on your fuel-saving technique. Lift and coast through corner entry to save as much as you can whilst keeping under the minimum lap time.
Okay, I can actually feel that the car is slightly better. Like, it's not massively better, but it's enough to be noticeable. Okay, Japan's curbs are still deadly. Well, didn't think we'd be needing these during the practice session. So yeah, the curbs from the looks of it here they're still deadly, but they're not as bad as they used to be. For anyone who had played last year's game, you know how terrible the curbing was at this track for killing you. Okay. So that is super sensitive still. If you so much put a wheel over the line, you basically get a penalty. Oh, god damn it. I always forget I've got it on strict for some reason, even though I literally just this second got my lap invalidated for it. Purple? Okay. I need to try and time this perfectly here, otherwise I'm not going to get purple. Nope. Purple? Oh, literally so close. I got purple, but I didn't have the time. Oh, come on! I think we might just have to go for another lap. Yeah, we're gonna have to go for another lap. Oh my, okay. We need to get more wing on the car. That's for certain. For whatever reason, I seem to gain a lot of time there for that little hairpin. I don't think the AI been properly programmed through there to, like, go as quick as they're supposed to. Okay, can we get purple this time? Okay, screw it. I'm just gonna leave it, screw it. I think this is gonna be the main one, the tyre management. Because it is going to be super difficult with all these long corners to try and keep the tyres alive. So this will be a good one to try and practice. Okay, apparently I'm gaining a lot of tyre wear for the first corner. Okay, so apparently I'm super good at tyre wear. Okay, so apparently we don't even need to worry about tyre wear this race, because I am just super good at it, apparently. Okay, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Okay, I'm going to turn my wings up, because I definitely think we need more cornering ability to be setting some like proper good lap times. Why are we being put out on these tyres? Okay. Well. This is going to be fun. The game's definitely good, as in a major improvement from last year's game. If you're getting it purely for the My Team career mode, then yeah, it's good. I haven't tried out online racing, so couldn't speak too much about that. The main thing I'm kind of happy about is the fact that if you're on a controller, you've got access to more steering angle now. Like, you're no longer limited to what the game think is good. You can actually, like, oversteer the car. From what I've seen and personal experience, that you can no longer like drift the car into the corners, and I'm fairly certain the old method of oversteering the car to slow down no longer works. In the races, you actually need to focus on tyre saving now. You can't just go 100% the entire race, otherwise you just completely burn out your tyres. No idea what my partner's doing in the background. Yeah, I will just say ignore my terrible throttle and brake inputs. See, I'm currently on a custom controller where it's pretty much on or off on the throttle and brake, which is really good, you know, if you were playing a first-person shooter. But as is pretty obvious, I'm not. What on earth are you doing, Char? All I keep hearing behind me is a bunch of crashing and banging all the time. Like, you're literally just lying in bed. How on earth are you making this much crashing and banging? Yeah, F124 was definitely a disappointment. I'd say I probably only put about 40 hours in the game. And the last time I put that little amount of time into a Formula 1 game was F1 2015. So that definitely goes to show how much of a downgrade it was on previous games. Yeah, the main thing that will really determine it for me, like whether or not I'll continue playing this game over the next coming weeks, is whether or not the online racing is actually good. At that point then, I'll just be playing like I used to for the league races. Yeah, overall, if I was to give this game like a quick 1-minute review, I would say like definitely improvements over the last game. A lot better for controller users, and the My Team is definitely a major improvement on what we had previously. And if you want to, child, just don't waste a load of money. Yeah, that's already a bad start. Okay, that was actually a really good tyre wear, I can't lie. I was expecting with how much I was sliding the car at the rear that it would be a lot worse. But that is definitely a lot better than I thought it would be. Well, I guess I'll just retire and then simulate everything up to 5 out of 5.
What an incredible...
Oh yeah, one thing I will say though, guys, there is a glitch in this game at the moment where you can get locked into the timing screen. So like when you leave a session, you know, you obviously have the timing screen get pulled up, so like you see where everyone finishes. That screen doesn't get pulled up for some reason, and you're instead just stuck staring at the crowd. So yeah, that is the only major glitch I have found so far. Which hopefully that does get fixed pretty quickly, and we don't have to deal with that glitch for like the whole game life. You know, league racing back in the day was bad enough at times. Never mind when you had to wait another 20 minutes for everyone to rejoin a new lobby because someone's game crashed. You know, if we're having to wait and bloody another 20 minutes this year's game because someone got frozen on the timing screen, that is going to be extremely annoying. Ow.
Okay, we seem to be having a few software issues at the moment. Sit tight for a few minutes while we reboot some things, okay?
How far into the race is the rain? Okay, so pretty much at the end of the race. Right, let's turn up the rear wing then. We are going to be absolutely terrible in the straights, but the rear wing changes will hopefully make us a lot more competitive in the wet.
Standing by.
I say hopefully because you'd never quite know in this game. But yeah, if you're new around here though, guys, do consider liking the stream and subscribing to the channel, as it does help out a lot. But yeah, the main issue I've kind of got with this game is the tyre pressures. Because they've still got the same system as the last year's game, where lower tyre pressures means more heat, which makes 0 sense. Like, that is not at all how tyres work. Oh, hello, PvP. Welcome to the stream, bro. I'm actually struggling to get heat in the tyres again. I mean, that is one thing I've noticed quite a bit on this game. Like, it's very easy to struggle to get heat. I'll say that as I just completely cock up the start to my lap. But yeah, how you doing though anyway, PvP? Hope you're doing well.
I'm afraid we've dropped to P22. P22.
Please don't get in the way. Please don't get in the way, Hamilton. Thank you. I'm guessing you mean your game, Char, not F1. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Currently just trying to enjoy the game. I actually had some very good racing so far. Like with the AI. I'm doing my team career, so I'm driving as my own team. And they have got the magnificent name of Wangington Motorsport. With the manager of the team being the one and only Large Wang. Oh, come on. Yeah, Large Wang, the famous F2 driver. And I couldn't tell you why, Char. That's just the way I speak, I suppose. Ah, yeah, pretty terrible lap. I mean, my teammates done no better. Right, I am going to quickly get a drink, guys, so I'll be back in a minute. Right, I am back. Mic's still good, I'm guessing? Yeah. Right, change my tyres and then go out for another lap.
Checks complete.
Hopefully
Everyone
we
be
can find some
aware,
time.
we've got a car leaving the garage.
Yeah, you can. I haven't done it yet, so I couldn't tell you how good the online racing is, but you can. Okay, so I'm going to work the tyres a little bit harder on the outlap this time. So hopefully try and get some temperature into them.
We've dropped to P17. P17.
So yeah, from the looks of it, most of the old setups still work. It's just that they are more penalised for the high wings. Like, you are given quite a big speed penalty for the higher wing settings now compared to the last game. Right, let's go on another lap. Well, Chell was just telling me about how she's going to run Genshin on her laptop. I highly doubt her laptop is going to survive, but you know. Yeah, Among Us and Genshin are two separate games, sure. Well, that certainly felt like a lot better first sector. Okay. I did all that and then I bloody invalidate myself.
We've just been pushed down into P18.
Yeah, that was a terrible, a terrible few corners. Okay. For whatever reason, I'm struggling now to complete this double left-hander, which makes 0 sense. There we go. Never mind, I just completely steered off the track. Like, yeah, well done, me. And again. Okay, so I shouldn't use ERS by the looks of it then. Okay, so I guess I just shouldn't use ERS for the whole lap. I mean, unless it's only available to people that pre-ordered for 3 days, then, you know, you can play it. I just... I'll just mess myself over there by using my ERS too early. But yeah, I'm fairly certain the game has been fully released, though. So you should be able to play it, yeah. So yeah, I just spent a lot of time there and then I lost it immediately. All you really get with it is some cosmetics and what's it called? Some driver icons to use in career mode. So if that's the type of stuff you're interested in, like career mode and stuff, then yeah. But if you don't really care about career mode, then it's not really that worth it. You know, it doesn't change the game at all. It's just purely cosmetic and different teammates that you can have. Yeah, the game's definitely a lot better than F124. If you're on a controller, you'll instantly notice that you've got a lot more steering angle available.
Really, we're just getting started. Make sure to join us again for Lights Out tomorrow.
I am 2 seconds quicker than my teammate. Well, I guess that's just where the car is supposed to be, I suppose. I haven't played the game on a wheel yet, so I couldn't tell you how good it is. But the main things that are different on the handling is that you can no longer oversteer the car to slow down quicker. That is one thing you can't do anymore. You also need to pay attention a lot more to tyre saving during the race. Otherwise, you just burn out your tyres very quickly. Like, there is a heavy focus around maintaining your tyres in the correct, like the correct amount of tyre temperature window in order to maintain a good amount of, like, degradation of the tyres.
Well, it's been a long time.
So you do need to try and be a bit careful on the tyres throughout the big corners. So yeah, you can no longer just like absolutely full send it for a whole race. You actually need to be careful on the tyres a bit. Oh, and also you might pay attention a bit to my throttle and brake inputs. Yeah, the reason why they're like that is because I'm on a custom controller, which is for first-person shooters. Which is not ideal for a racing game. I'm getting an actual proper controller I am soon, so it's not going to be an issue much longer, but you know. For now, it's just an annoyance. Yeah, it is obviously slowing me down, but you know, not much I can do about that. It's just something that I'm dealing with for now, until I get it replaced. Because both of my normal controllers that I do have, they are pretty broken on the stick drift. Like, you're just gonna see that I'm turning right and then I'll be going like this mid-corner.
Looking good for now.
Like, I'm just out here doing this every corner. And it's like super annoying. You know, it's really good in left-handers, but it's absolutely terrible if I want to go anywhere other than left. Which, you know, isn't that big of a deal if I was playing, say, NASCAR. But on this game, yeah. Also, it is an absolute pain to get heat in the tyres on the formation lap. Oh, balls. Yeah, on the formation lap, it is very difficult to get temperature. When you're actually racing, it's not an issue, but during the formation lap, it is a pain in the arse. Which is why, if you pay attention to my start here compared to the AI, they are about to have an absolutely terrible start. Like, they just don't move off the line. But they do that. They are very aggressive. Oh, and Dirty Air, apparently, is a lot worse from this year. 107, I think. Between 104 and 107. Oh, and this as well. The first lap, the AI are always terrible. The AI seem to be very slow off the first lap now, instead of wasting all the ERS like they used to. Which, you know, if you're doing things that I used to do in the past, like practicing for league races, it's not actually that bad, you know, because you can just get away from the AI pretty quickly. But when you're actually racing them, it is a pain in the arse.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Driver career is basically just you, playing as yourself throughout a career mode. Whereas my team is managing over your
Stay with them. They
team.
might make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
You don't have the option to drive as yourself. You can only drive as the people you hire. So if you want to drive yourself, then it is better to go ahead and go on to the driver career mode. You're still able to have 22 teams, because you can put in either the Breaking Point team or the F1 movie team. If you played last year's career mode, then driver career mode has still got the exact same system for the relationship with the team and everything. So, driver career mode is the exact same as last year, and my team has obviously been updated. Okay, I just got pushed off the track by Leclerc then. Yeah, that's one thing as well. Contact is a lot more prominent now. If you make contact with another driver, you just pretty much go straight on.
The lap to the car behind. 1 second.
I mean, me losing all these places, though, it is realistic, because my car is terrible. Like, absolutely terrible. So I don't really care at the moment about losing the places. I'm just trying to do what I can and improve my tyre wear and everything.
Green flag.
Oh, I'm not too sure also, but the AI, they can get random punctures, like people do in real life. Because I had it literally right in front of me where Piastri just got wiped out the race because he got a random puncture on lap 7. Like, completely out of nowhere, he just got wiped out the race pretty much because his tyre blew. I'm not sure if that can happen to the player, but it happened. What? Okay. Yeah, it happened to the AI.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
And yeah, the AI still have super good top speed compared to the player. You will obviously be able to mod the game if you're on PC, but I don't think anyone's released many yet. Oh, okay, Science has an engine failure. That was an ice cream van outside. That was PvP. Yeah, that's the only issue with this headset that I've got. It's very good, on the audio and the mic quality, but it is super
So we're
sensitive.
expecting rain in about 10 to 15 minutes.
It probably was. Oh, someone else. Leclerc's spun off. Leclerc's has spun off on himself again
Okay, the
for
incident's
2
been
races
cleared.
in a row.
Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on.
GP2 engine. GP2. You know, it is actually suiting because I am in a Renault engine right now, which is the worst engine. Yeah, I've not exactly made things easy for myself. Worst car on the grid, worst engine, worst driver lineup, worst facilities. Yeah. Not exactly very easy for me. You know, worst controller as well. Throw that in there for extra credit. Oh, come on! You know what, screw it, full send. There we go. Yeah, there is a lot of new additions to the My Team career mode. It is extremely detailed now, which... It is really good, but I feel like it's a bit too much for new players. I feel like a new player would kind of see everything in the My Team career mode, and they would kind of freak out a little bit and give up before playing the mode. It's definitely not very new user friendly. I mean, there is a tutorial, but it's very basic. It just kind of goes, oh, this is where this is. This is where this is. Good luck. I wouldn't say it'd be too difficult to do that, but I don't think people would have actually added in many mods as of yet. I'd say you're probably waiting about maybe a few weeks to a month before there's a lot of modding on the game.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
Well, I wish you luck with that. I wish you luck with that, Just Black. I know I wouldn't be able to do that, so, yeah. I wish you the best with that. I suppose that is one thing that's good for PC. You don't need to worry about the pay-to-win stuff when it comes to liveries. Well, not pay-to-win, pay-to customize. You know, you can just import yourself a mod to change the livery instead of needing to require any additional money. Jesus, Stroll has just sped up massively. Stroll has woken up and chosen violence. Well, now that I'm actually pushing the car a bit because I'm happy with tyre wear, I'm actually catching up to the AI pretty badly. So from the looks of it, the AI don't manage their tyres pretty well. So if you're someone who's very good at tyre management, then this is going to be a very good game for you. Fair enough.
Okay, the pit window's open, so let's box this lap. Box this lap.
Oh. Okay, bye, Stroll. Okay, yeah, dirty air is definitely terrible. It is way worse than previous games. I'll say the last time I felt dirty air like this was F1 2019 and then 2020. Like, this is absolutely horrendous. Oh. Yeah, you pretty much need to wait until someone releases a key for it, don't you?
Okay, be aware, the grip levels are going to start falling away soon.
They've completely taken all those games off the market now, so you're just completely stuck not being able to access them. I mean, to be fair, the games are no longer available to be sold, and
Box.
there's no other way to access them. So I wouldn't really say anyone would blame you for pirating it.
You've got...
Oh, that's unlucky. That is super unlucky, that is.
Go! Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
Alright, I'm guessing we're just going to the rain now.
Okay, one stop to go. Just one stop left in this strategy.
Oh my, cold tyres. Oh yeah, that's one thing also, Just Black. The curbs now are much more usable. Especially the curbs here at Japan, they're no longer instant death. Or at the very least, it is catchable. Like, you can catch yourself rather than instantly spinning on them. Yeah, so there is still some curbs where you obviously just can't use them at all. But there is many others where you can just completely abuse them. Well, as you've been able to tell from Stroll coming at me from 8 temps back, it is extremely powerful at high-speed tracks.
This is our true position.
But at low
They've pitted
downforce.
as well, so warm up your tyres and get down the road.
Thank you, Mark. Yeah, at low downforce tracks, it doesn't really do too much. But at high downforce,
Enzo's coming in for his stop.
it is very powerful. The only issue is, my car is terrible as it is, so DRS basically does nothing. Yeah, Mexico DRS is worth about 6 temps. At least from what I saw earlier while I was doing Breaking Point. You know, I'm gonna absolutely send it. I'm tired of being... Okay. Yeah, that's what I mean. Whenever you... At least on controller, whenever you have made contact, you just immediately lose steering angle. DRS at China isn't actually that bad. It's only worth about 3-4 temps.
Mediums. Car ahead now running medium tyres.
From what I can tell, the most powerful thing in this game is ERS. And high wings are, as you can tell, pretty damn punished. Mate, I feel like I'm in a bloody... a 2016 Honda right now. Like, this is the definition of a GP2 engine. I mean, at least we're undercutting people.
Low. Look into changing your ERS mode in the MFD for a more conservative burn rate, or you might want to try some lifting or gentle braking to recharge.
Okay. So if you slightly get some grass on your tyres, you just lose all grip, apparently. Which, you know, I suppose is realistic, but... super annoying. Yeah, I've never really been that good at Japan, so... As you can tell. Japan's always been a weak track of mine. Tracks that I've always been good at are like Bahrain. Not too bad at Jeddah. I'm pretty decent at Brazil. Austria as well. What was that? P18. This car is about a second and a half down on the rest of the field. Like, on the top drivers. I mean, I only need to look at my teammate, wherever he is. Yeah, so my teammate's doing pretty terribly. Yeah, my teammate's a second and a half down on my times. So this car is just generally terrible.
It looks like rain is inbound and we're expecting it in around 5 minutes. 5 minutes until the rain.
Like I said, I haven't done myself any favours by using the Renault engine. Like, I've just got the worst absolutely everything. You know, the worst aero, chassis, engine, reliability, the worst facilities. So yeah, not exactly done myself any favours.
Okay, the car ahead's beginning to pull away. You know what to do.
You know what to do? Yeah. Get the hell out of this team and move somewhere else. I mean, when I did a very small driver career mode, like just myself,
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. What?
I was able to go a second a lap quicker in the RB, the Racing Bulls. So this car is, yeah. What difficulty do I have? I don't think I can look at it right now. Yeah, I don't think I've got it. Yeah, you can't see it right now. We're gonna have to look after the race. But yeah, generally 110 AI. They get given a weight reduction on their cars, so they're quicker in a straight line and corners.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Yeah, I just can't remember if I've still got it at 104 or is it 107. Because I had it at 107 in my stream yesterday, but I don't know if it would have saved or not. Because I started the career mode at 104. I mean, you'd think it would save, but you never know. I mean, me and my brother had it the once where the game claimed we was on 100 AI, but the actual AI difficulty was somewhere around 60, like, in terms of pace. Which we was never able to get it fixed. We just had a glitched 2-player career save. So in the end, we just gave up and got Logan Sargent the World Championship. And then the next season, the game just refused to let us progress anymore. So yeah, that was fun. Right, I'm going to quickly have a drink. A 1:20.2.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 2.8 seconds.
I mean, that sounds pretty decent. I was doing, in this thing here, a 22.8, I think. It's like, if we're going off of the fact that this car is about a second and a half down on everyone else, and then add that on top of the terrible brake and throttle inputs, that sounds very good. That's what I said, isn't it? Australia? Or did I say Austria by mistake?
Be careful on those slicks. These conditions are making the line a bit greasy, but we're still nowhere near the changeover point.
Well, we just got to the rain. Okay, all black. You're good. Just black. You're good, bro. Oh, this car is so bad.
The weather's turning. We think it's time to box now.
Oh, can I go back far enough? I can.
Confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Inters, go, go.
Okay, let's go now. Come on. Perfect
Yes.
job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
Right, hopefully I can find some time doing this. This is actually going to be my first time racing in the Inters.
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous
So we'll see
driving
how
if you
good
cross
my
onto the
pace
track.
is. There is a surprising amount of grip, I can't lie. Like, I was expecting this to feel a lot more boat-like. But instead it is very snappy. Welcome back, bro. You joined us just as the rain started.
Okay, so all of our tyre pressure data is currently reading 0. Assuming they still look inflated to you, we're going to guess that it's just a bad sensor. Shouldn't be anything to worry about.
My tyres are dying. And yeah, it's like a greyish metallic silver.
Enzo's in the pits. Enzo is in the pits now.
Yes, I got Leclerc. Yeah, I got my place back. Right, hopefully, because I've got much higher wings, I am better than the AI in the wet. Hopefully. If not, then we are in for pain and torture.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 1.6 seconds.
Mate, the rear end has tried to kill me. Maybe I need less differential. That will hopefully make it a bit better. Maybe? Yeah, the only issue with having a black car in this game is that it is very difficult to see your team on the performance graph, you know, as you develop the car. And it's also very difficult to see your teammate on the grid, like on the map. That's the only downside. Also, I'm using like 7% on the rear tyres each lap.
Teammate behind, 12.0 seconds.
The more challenging, the better. I mean, fair enough. You know, actually, in real life, having a vehicle all a single colour is actually illegal. Like in F1. Because the thought is that if your car is all a single colour, then it will be less visible. And someone might accidentally crash into you because they can't see you as clear. What? Alright.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now, everything's looking good. Okay, gap ahead, 4.0 seconds.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. I was quickly talking to Char. She's having issues with her PlayStation 4 controller.
These These conditions are only getting
I'm
worse.
doing a full
Watch out
season
for
now.
standing water.
Yeah, it's a full entire season that I'm doing. Well, I was kind of hoping the higher wings would make me better than the AI in the wet, but apparently not. The car is just that terrible in the straight that it doesn't even matter. Mate, this feels like I'm driving a flipping HRT or a Super Aguri. Like, you know, I'm being taken back to F1 2010 here. Well, I'm being gained on by my teammate also, so it's probably just a sign that traction control is very weak in the wet. Which, to be fair, I'm not complaining about. It was very powerful in previous years. Well done, chap. Yeah, in previous years, traction control was very broken. So hopefully this is a good sign. You know, that they've fixed it. Like, I don't know if you remember Just Black, but there was a very annoying bug with medium traction control where you get such good starts that it was just ridiculous. You can still get better starts with no traction control, but there was so much of an advantage of consistently getting the exact same start over and over again that most people would purposefully put their traction control to medium at the start of races. And it was bloody ridiculous, it was. Like, completely unplayable at times. Yeah, so if you used medium traction control on the previous games, you would consistently get the exact same start without needing to really manage your throttle. Whereas obviously if you've got no traction control, you've got the variability of your consistency. So most people would just purposely put it down to medium so that they can consistently get the exact same start over and over again. And it was the most annoying shit ever. Because I used to be super good at the race starts. Like, I would consistently beat everyone off the line all the time. But then you'd always have some bloody medium traction control arsehole who was absolutely fly past the grid off the line. But because he was seconds a lap slower than them, because of the medium traction control, he would just hold them up for the whole flipping race and cause absolute chaos.
Pace is strong, but be aware, these tyres need to go the distance.
What do you mean? Like using flashbacks? You mean using the flashbacks? I only use them really if I get damage or whatever. It's just purely for my own entertainment, really. Whenever I used to league race, back on 21 and 22, I used to purposely race without them. You know, just so I can get the consistency. There is that, you know. A lot of sort of, it's just something that I've always done. So it just feels natural for me to do it. I suppose it's like a competitive thing, you know. Wanting to always be at my top of my ability rather than having a mistake take away from my potential. Maybe that's it. I don't really know, to be fair. It's just something I've always done. Hey, I am so terrible in the wet because of this traction control. So yeah, for anyone who's just joining us, the reason why my throttle and brake inputs are so cursed is because I'm on a custom controller, which is designed for first-person shooters.
And gap to the car in front, 0.4
So
seconds.
my brake and throttle inputs are absolutely cursed to shit. I do get what you mean, Just Black, but if I start taking this game more seriously, then I will start doing that. But right now I'm just playing for my own entertainment casually, so I don't really mind too much if I'm improving as a player or anything. Yeah, depending on whether or not the league racing is actually good on this game, will really determine, to be fair, if I continue this game after about a month. You know, if the league racing is absolutely terrible, then not really much point. You know, maybe it'd be a fun little game to play. Like to do challenges and stuff like that. Like trying to win the championship as early as possible. Or trying to get a terrible driver the championship, stuff like that. Man, I can't wait for this race to be over. Like, this is one of my most hated tracks in history, like, of playing the games, because it's always been
Tyre
so
condition still looking good.
terrible on the curbs and everything. So I've never learned the track properly, like I have at others. I mean, I'm fairly certain all the way through F1 22. Like, in F1 22, I used to be really good at nearly every track. And then this one, I just never did it at all. I don't think I ever raced a track a single time on that game. No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean, Just Black. Well, there's me in dead last. Yeah, I am the exact same in, like, when I take things seriously. Like, if you go onto my videos, you can see my Apex Legends gameplay and stuff like that I upload sometimes. You know, whenever I'm playing Apex, I take it way serious than I do anything else. So you can kind of see like the main difference between me just not really caring and then compare it to that.
Okay, we've been...
Oh, god damn it. But yeah, if you go back in time, back to F1 21, that was the game where I took this the most seriously. You can kind of see, if you go on the Austria leaderboards and look at the PlayStation leaderboards at Austria.
Showing a clear patch on its way. It's about 10 more minutes of this rain.
I had a lap time that was in the top like 100 players in the world, a 1 minute 2.8. Because I remember my girlfriend bought the game and played it on her PS4. Saw my lap time at Austria and was like, oh, I want to try and beat your lap. And I was like, yeah, good luck. Good luck, dear. Yeah, I used to be really good at this game.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Well, obviously, mix in the terrible controller. And, yeah, you got a recipe for disaster. Hold up. Stop, stop, stop. Can I stop in time for the line so that Verstappen overtakes me?
Blue flag, blue flag.
Yes, that saves a whole minute and 40 seconds.
Alright, race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
Yeah, now that's optimization.
And in the end... Well, that was certainly an exciting weekend of Formula One.
Chief, I must remind you that we have parts fully researched that are waiting for development. Let's get that performance on the car.
I think it might be a faulty wiring then. Because it's one of them cheap ones, you know, from Poundland. I'm just gonna...
Well, there's that done.
I'm gonna nip to the corner shop.
Okay, sure.
Is that done? What's the fuck not? You want to drink what from there?
If you want to, get me one, yeah.
What do you want? What do you want? Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Is there any point in actually making a new one of these? I don't think there is. Or is this saying that I've got 2 of them available to make? Oh, it's saying I've got 2 of them I need to make. Okay. That does make more sense. Yeah, as soon as I get it available, I am instantly going straight for all the tyre wear upgrades. Because tyre wear is absolutely horrendous on this thing. Right, how much closer am I now? Yay! I'm noticing that AI are barely upgrading their car, which is a bit concerning. Okay, all these come through in 10 days. What's this about? Owner training. What on earth's this about? Oh, okay, so it's basically like small improvements to your team. Alright. I do watch traditional football. Joe, it's not the wire on your controller. It's not the wire, I can tell you that much,
Just a
dear.
reminder that we've still got space in the car for some more secondary sponsors. The more we have, the more revenue we'll generate. Plus, it's an opportunity to tweak our car livery, which the fans always enjoy. If that's something you want to kick off, visit the decal editor under customization in the corporate facility.
Wait, what? I guess it would be in livery? Or no? What? Maybe a race gear? Ah, there we go. Oh! That's how you're supposed to do it, okay. Does this one mean that I've got another one available? Or is it like... Can I at least change where this is positioned? Okay. Okay, I suppose that is actually like good. I can choose custom positions and everything. Oh yeah, now's a good time to see what colours did I actually use. Metallic white, satin white, and then oh wait, that's actually just the basic colour of the car. Yeah, that is just the basic colour of the livery. Like this greys. Well, I guess that looks good. You can't really change too much where they're positioned, you can't. Or at least I don't think you can. Hold up, let me go back. I want to see Can I actually fully move it, or is it like locked in place? Oh, I can. Wait, can I make it bigger? Okay, that is actually nice. Okay, wait, if I put this up here, and then move this to the side pods. How do I... Oh, okay. Why can I only edit it like 20 degrees at a time? Why? Oh, there we go. It's because I got snapping mode on. And then if I move this up here... Okay, that actually looks really nice. So you can actually customize where the liveries are and everything. So that's actually really good. I like that. Okay, Joe. Just don't go over the top. Right, I've got that going. Complete research. Okay, I need to improve my facility in order to get tire upgrades. That is annoying. Okay, so I'm going to need to start doing the... Oh, okay. I completely read what you said wrong, Joe. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion. That certainly made the car look a lot better. I've never actually played any of the Need for Speed games, so yeah. You know, I've played Forza Horizon. Like, so good, okay. Yeah, I played Forza Horizon, I played... Actually, no, I played Need for Speed, the one where it's like...
The cars are...
What's it called? I've got it downloaded somewhere. Hold on, I think I've got it in my collection still from a long time ago. Need for Speed Rivals. That's the one that I played. I didn't really like it too much, so I didn't put too much time into the game.
I've had a chat with the R&D team about the new parts, and we're happy that they've been integrated into the car okay. With any luck, you'll be able to feel the improvement, so go and give them a try.
Mate, if you keep talking, I will integrate you into the car in a second, mate. Flipping out. This guy doesn't stop talking. But yeah, I never really liked Rivals, I didn't, so... I only had like 8 hours into the game. Right, I guess we're doing the practice sessions now. Why does my livery look like blue? Yeah, I'm pretty much just copying what we used to do last year. Because I don't really know how to do the setups properly yet on this year's game. So I just pretty much copy what I used to do last year. And then making it slightly adjusted to try and make it stable. It could be. Could be, yeah. Heat saturation making it look like that. Oh, that's unlucky, Char. But yeah, this used to be one of my best tracks in the past. So it's nice to come back. I'm definitely gonna need more wing. Yeah, I'm gonna need more wing because we're not getting enough stopping power. Yeah, I used to love Spa as well. The only issue I've got with the track is the way it is now. There's too much like grass close to the curbs, so it kind of ruins the flow of the track a bit. But other than that, I love the track so much. But yeah, we need to get a bit more wing on the car. Yeah, I suppose that is true, Char. At least you got your exercise. And okay, just black. But yeah, if you're new around here, guys, do be sure to like the stream. And also consider subscribing to the channel. No, Char, you can't. You're bloody already close to having a heart attack as it is, never mind when you're drinking energy drinks. No, you can't have a tiny sip at all. Okay, I'm gonna need to be super cautious here to try and save tyres. Yeah, there's not really much I can do, Char, for you. I've tried what I can, like suggestions wise, and I can't do much more than that. Yeah, from the looks of it, we're going to need to go back into the simulation again and purple this. Because for whatever reason, the game's saying that I am absolutely slaughtering the tyres. Char, I guarantee if I let you go on my PlayStation, in about half an hour time, I am going to have you going to me. No, this isn't working. What do you mean it isn't working? It won't turn off. And then I'm gonna have a broken PS5. No, because it's not something that you try to do, Char. It's literally just the way that you are with technology for some reason. For whatever reason, you and technology do not mix. And you just immediately turn any technology you touch into sand. Like, you don't need QA testers with Char around. You just simply hire her to go on your device for like 5 seconds and she will find a way to break it. In the time that she has had her PS4, she has found more issues with it than I have ever experienced with a PlayStation. And it is actually unbelievable. Like, I think within the first year of you owning your PS4, Char, you had more issues than I ever had in the 6 years that I owned mine. You're barely exercising, Char. You just walk into the shops and back. It's not exactly exercise. Okay, so in a 50% race on F1 2022, I was setting a 1:32.0 as my average lap times. So considering that I am setting a 34, it doesn't look good. Like, this used to be my try-hard track. So I just remember what lap times I used to set and everything. Because I just put that much time and effort into this circuit because I just loved it that much. I mean, I used to have the world record at one point on F1 2020 in the classic cars. I used to have the world record round here. Oh no, I'm being shouted at. Well, I appear to be in trouble. Oh, that's why. Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet after this lap, guys. And try and help Charades with the cat. Right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Right, I am back. I do believe Mike's good. Right, let's retire then and get the rest of these sessions purple.
Sadly, it's time to say goodbye.
Right, I have turned down my mic a little bit, guys, so do let me know if it's too quiet. Because I do know it can be too quiet compared to the game at times. You see, Chara's kindly bought me some chocolate peanuts. So yes. Yas. See, I know now whenever I say that, it annoys you, Charles, so I'm just going to keep doing it. Mate, how many times can I fail at 70%? Thank you, there we go, that's everything.
Brilliant. How the fuck?
Oh no! I dropped the peanut.
Oh, but I have to do that. Shit. Yes, we can't get up to this.
Well, Charles appeared to have broken her PlayStation.
What's wrong with your PlayStation? The controller?
She can't get her controller to reconnect to her PlayStation again.
Do you think one of you has one then? No.
I don't know, you could try. You could try asking someone.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
Whoa, what the fuck? Did you guys just see that then? I just phased through the ground. Well, I found another game feature. Why did I just phase through the ground? That makes zero sense. I mean, at least I haven't got any damage or anything, I don't think. No. But yeah, I'm just glad though with these upgrades over time. I'm slowly actually feeling the difference that the upgrades are making. Like, I can feel the fact that the car is slightly lighter and got better downforce on it. The engine power, not so much, because I can't really control the throttle. So I just have to guess based on top speed. But I'm guessing now we should be only about 3 tenths slower, rather than 5 tenths or 6 tenths than the nearest car. So hopefully I can put those extra 3 tenths to use to finish a bit higher up this time. Oh no. Move out the way, Alonso, please. Please. Move. Alonso, please. God damn it. I don't know why, but it appears that Rastamouse is on the outside of that corner there, because there's constant puffs of smoke coming out. Welcome back, Just Black. You haven't missed too much. You've only missed Rasta Mouse being on the exit of a corner, and there being my car phasing through the ground for whatever reason. Okay, fair enough, bro. That actually isn't a bad time. I would take that. 7 temps off Norris? Like, yeah. I will definitely take that. We appear to actually lose the most in the first sector. Which I suppose does make sense, because that's where the traction control limits me the most. I don't think there's really anything else I want to do to the setup. It's like, all I really can do is just try and optimize what I've got. Right, let's see. Do I phase for the ground again as I come out the pit lane? You're all good, Just Black. Just what's called. This mess. Okay, it is just a feature then to the track. Bahrain, the only track where you can phase through the ground as you exit the pit lane.
P11.
Yeah, you're all good though, bro. Just message whenever you can. Yuki Tsunoda goes to pole. What? Well, that's not very realistic, is it? You know, Tsunoda's supposed to be down in P11. He's supposed to be doing his perfect impression of Sergio Perez. Right. If we can get down a bit further on the lap time, then I'm happy. There's definitely a few extra temps.
1 lap of fuel remaining.
Two temps in sector 1.
Right, that's us pushed down into P15.
Yeah, like I said though, Just Black. It's all good, just message whenever you can, bro. You know, the stream isn't really a priority. I'm just here for entertainment. I'm not here as a live support or anything like that. So you can go AFK whenever you feel like without telling me. Okay, a sub 1:30 should be possible here if I manage to find the tiny bit of time that I've lost. Right, let's try having a bit more wing on it to see if that helps. Somehow Verstappen has went massively quicker than everyone else.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out.
It's a good driver, but I don't think it's that good. I presume the game has done its classic bug, where when the player goes to the pit lane, the AI can sometimes go massively quicker. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'll tell you what, this does actually feel very good. Like the changes I made to the setup.
Okay, we've dropped into P14
It's
now.
only a tiny bit of wing, but it's made the difference. Right, sorry about that, guys. Char needed a charging plug, so I just gave her the one that I've got on my desk. I don't know then, dear. Right, let's try and get a sub 130. Even just a 29.9 would be good enough. Please don't race me, Antonelli. Please. Don't. Don't. Well, I'm 2 temps down there because of this guy trying to race me. I suppose some things never change about the AI.
We've been pushed down into P14.
$20.8! I'll definitely take that. P12, okay. That gives me hope that I can get another point to finish here.
With qualifying wrapped up now, we have our grid lineup for the big race tomorrow. Be sure to join us then for what will no doubt be a fantastic race.
I am very surprised that I've only got 2 attempts to Hamilton. like extremely surprised. Right, I'm going to put in a whole new engine here because horsepower is key. Wait, I can't even change the engine components? Damn it! Alright, fair enough, Just Black. Thank you very much, bro. But yeah, just a reminder, guys, if you are new around here, do be sure to subscribe to the channel, as it is the easiest way to find my content. Isn't there a situation, Just Black, where if Chelsea win, then England gets given another place
It
in
started
European
as a
football?
day race. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race. Max Verstappen put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position. And starting next to them is George Russell. As we continue through the rest of the grid today, we have Tsunoda, Piastri, Charles Leclerc, and Fernando Alonso. Norris, and alongside me a man, well, what more can I say?
Right, I'm back.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
To be fair, I'll agree there. Anthony Martial, I think it is. He's been... I think it is Martial, isn't it? Who's went to Betis and fucking absolutely tore up the league. Despite the fact being absolutely terrible for United. I'm fairly certain as well, if United actually won the Europa League, he had a chance of getting 2 European medals in a single season. Which I don't think had actually been done before. I don't really watch, like, football outside the UK, so I don't really know of him.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions look good.
Oh, okay, my bad. As I said, I don't really keep up to date with football outside the UK, which is probably a bit narrow-minded of me, I'll admit, but you know. Char does, because she has to work in a betting shop and people bet on those games.
Okay, incredible parking there. Nice one. That's going to give you the edge if you can get a good launch
That's
as the
fair
race
enough.
starts.
See, I only really pay attention to the Premier League and what's it called? The league which my childhood club is in, which is League 2. What the hell was that then? I do actually keep up to date with the El Clasicos in La Liga. I'm not really sure if I should say, because like it does kind of give away the area where my mother lives. But yeah. I mean, I don't live anywhere near that now, so it's not too bad for me. It's just not great for my mother, if I was to say. Because the team's name is quite literally just where I used to live. Mate, I can't wait to get an actual proper controller, because I'm tearing up these rear tyres like there's no tomorrow. My front tyres are stone cold. What?
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Okay. But yeah, definitely though, if for whatever reason my family was to move away from that area, then I would say. But currently, all my family live in that area apart from me. Yeah, I'm moved further up north to live with my girlfriend. Mate, I can't get any temperature in my front tyres. Well, what else am I meant to call you? Well, my partner. Is that what you want to be called? You know what, I'm going to quickly restart the session. I'm going to... No, does that not work anymore? No! Wait. Hold up. I might have went big brain. If I quit the session, do I get taken back to the screen where I can edit my tyre pressures? download. Flipping out, Chell. I mean, to be fair, I do need to do the exact same thing soon,
We're here again.
so that I can download
And
GTA
alongside me
5
today-
for Friday's stream.
Okay,
Yes!
here we go. I
It
know what you
worked.
can do. Don't let me down.
Okay, there we go. The only issue is now I need to redo the formation lap. Okay, to try and save what tyre I can during the formation lap, I am going to just sit in high gears as to not torture the tyres too much with my abnormal throttle input. Maybe it'd be a good idea to move my brake also further forward, so that whenever the ABS kicks in, it's more towards the front. Maybe that'll help out the tyre wear also.
No rain expected.
Yeah,
no
we get this
rain
all the time
expected
though,
for the time being.
just black. Hold up. Mate, Jeff, we're in the middle of the flipping desert. What rain are we going to get? Even more importantly, even if it was to rain, we're in a desert. Any rain that touches the ground gets immediately evaporated. I was too busy looking at my throttle input then to notice that everyone was slowing down. Thank God people ghost.
Superb parking there, mate. Let's make sure we get the edge on the surrounding drivers as the lights go out.
I've got to be honest, that Mercedes looks really clean this year. Mate, the AI is so bad off the line now. It's actually annoying. Well, at least I've only got 2%. That's way better than the previous 7% I was on. Oh, hello, Defosi fan. Good to see you, bro. I'm guessing you've been a bit busy today, and that's why you haven't been able to be in stream recently. Yeah, you're all good. I kind of figured as much. You know, it's understandable. We've just done the first 4 races so far. This being the 4th. I am quite literally driving the worst car on the grid by about 3 tenths. And the
Okay,
gap to the
DRS is
leaders
now available.
per lap is about 1.5 seconds. Oh no, we've had some good races. At China, I did a 1-stop and everyone else did a 2-stop. So I managed to have a good backwards and forwards race with people to maintain a 7th place finish. I think so far I've got 10 points. So far. Oh yeah, I've also got a Renault engine. So, not only do I have a completely messed up controller on the throttle and brake inputs, but I've also got the worst aerodynamics, the worst chassis, the worst engine, the worst reliability, the worst financial situation, and the worst facilities. So yeah, we are doing amazing. I am quite literally doing the HRT experience. The Super Aguri career mode. Mate, I am still waiting for my tyres.
No tyre
To warm
concerns
up.
at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Yeah, no concern with the tyres apart from the fact that they are stone fucking cold. But yeah, another reminder though, guys, if you are new around here, do consider subscribing to the channel, as it is the easiest way to find my content. I'm kind of hoping at the moment that we can get up to 700 subs by the end of next month. Because that would actually match up nicely. The main ones to Fosi fan is the way that your facilities work, like the way you upgrade them and everything, is completely different. R&D has been realised a bit, like made more realistic, so that you need to research it first and then develop it for the car. So at the moment, my car is actually 3 temps a lap quicker than my teammate's car. Okay. Oh, also, you are forced to drive as your drivers. You can't drive as yourself anymore, so there is that.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 8.0 seconds.
I mean, if they keep improving on this every year, then I'll certainly accept this as the new normal. It is a bit much, I can't lie, because I feel like new players will be kind of a bit scared looking at all the different menus and everything. But other than that, I think it's a definite amazing step forward in terms of making the game more realistic. Mate, what can I do to make my rear tyres wear out slower? Like, I'm doing everything I can right now, but I think it's just my throttle inputs because of the on-off feature. Oh my god, my engine. Mate, no wonder why I feel like I'm so slow on the straights all of a sudden. My engine is literally cooking. My engine. That does suit it very well, because it is a Renault. Oh, thank you, Hamilton. I'm gonna try short shifting and see if that helps out.
The car in front is a second a lap faster. 1 second.
What? Oh no, I'm slow, but I'm not that slow, surely. A second a lap quicker? I don't quite think that's accurate. Mate, I am struggling quite bad to get the heat in the tyres. Like, my front right is just not getting any heat. I suppose maybe it might be too cold for these hard tyres. Hopefully the mediums are better for keeping the tyres heated up. Oh my god. I did not mean for that to happen, but I will certainly take it. If I can get my engine temperature down now, that is brilliant. I'm actually pulling away. Wait. Have the soft tyres just fell off, I guess? I guess the softs just completely fell off. I suppose that's one thing I can do to make my tyre wear a bit better. Like, keep turning down my ERS deployment.
Gap to your teammate
On
behind.
exit.
11.0 seconds.
Ah, that's my last warning. Oh, come on, no way is that... That is not a penalty, surely. I barely left the track. How the bloody hell have you done that one, Timo? Well, welcome back, I guess, Timo. You're here on time for the final race of the evening. Where it is currently the engine cooking and the tyres cold. Yeah, but I might as well finish this race, Timo. There's no point in leaving it halfway through.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
How much tyre wear do I have? If I take these tyres an extra 4 laps compared to the target, I can probably save about 16 seconds from not needing to pit again. Oh, Timo, if I was you, I would speed walk out of there so quick. You know, not even speed walking, full on sprint. You know, you hear that glass shatter, you're fucking out of there. You are done, you are not working, you are out.
Two seconds.
Ah, fair enough, Timo. Just as a question, Just Black, have you actually subscribed to the channel? Oh, you just did now, I just saw the notification. Well, thank you very much, bro. I normally see the notification pop up, so I was a bit confused. Yeah. Thank you for coming along anyway. I appreciate you for joining the stream and sticking about. You know, watching my mediocre gameplay. You know, to be fair, I think I might do F1 more often on Wednesdays. Because today seems to be like a very good day for viewership on this game.
Okay, so the car ahead's come in and fitted the soft tyre.
I actually think so, yeah. I do think that is the case. That we've got that... Yeah, we've got 70 subs. I'm going to be honest, Timo, I completely blank out everything that my engineer says, so I couldn't tell you what he said. Oh, I'm
Okay,
really
so we're leading
debating.
our teammate by 13.0 seconds. Okay, Enzo's coming in for his stop.
I'm going to take this to lap 15, screw it. I'm going to attempt the one stop. Like, the front tyres will make it, it's just the rears. We're actually getting somewhat close to a third of the time required. Ah, shit. I'm gonna need to pause real quick. My phone is about to die.
So you've had 2 plugs and never told me.
I only saw it the other day, Char. That's.
Check Messenger real quick.
I can tell you now, Timo, actually, about the. Yeah, so we're on 800, so we just need 200 more watch time until we can, get super chats and everything from you guys, if you so wish. Well, what you sent me.
Yeah, he didn't realise I was there in that top image. I tapped the window and that's what I get.
Oh. He's enjoying the sun.
He was fast asleep and I tapped the window.
Right, is my microphone still good? Yeah.
Yeah.
And put the chat up. There we go. Go on, Charlie, you head to Fosi fan. He wants more pictures of Ting and Smudge. You literally just sent me a picture of him.
Box this lap, please. Box this lap.
You know what, screw it, I'm taking this to lap 15, and I'm going to try the one stop, yeah. I should be able to save myself about 16 seconds by not pitting again. Well, nice to see I'm still doing that one. Yeah, I should be saving myself between 10 and 16 seconds. As long as I do a bit of tyre saving, I should be able to make the mediums last to the end. I mean, to be fair, these hard tyres have held on really well. Like, they haven't been terrible.
You should be feeling the effects of some tyre wear soon, so stay on your toes.
We should hopefully find as well, with the 4-lap advantage over everyone else on tyres, we will temporarily be quicker.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 0.9 seconds.
I'm going to try and save a bit of engine. ERS, sorry. I was about to say engine for some reason. Yeah, save some ERS for the next stint. in hopes that I can use the ARS to make back the time I lose from tyre saving. Oh, that's good, Fosfad.
Okay,
At least
we've
you got
lost
the
a
picture from
position.
Char.
That's us down a place.
But yeah, I'm kind of taking the Mercedes approach from this here, where it's like, whether if I finish P11 or P20, it's the exact same. So I might as well try something different to go for the top 10. Well done, Char. Yeah, you best go check that. Mate, I am so glad all these curbs are usable now. These curbs used to be instant death. It's either 104 or 107. That's the difficulty I'm on. It's one or the other, I can't tell you which one, because I don't know if the game's actually updated it or not.
Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
Right, so if we pit this lap,
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by.
then we should be able to make the mediums last at the end. And I'm ending stream after this race, Char, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I can't exactly end stream mid-race, can I? Oh, come on, Sonoda. The guy just parked it on the apex of the corner. There we go. So yeah, everyone else needs to pit again, and I don't.
Pitting this lap then. Coming to
So
the pits
this
at the
is
end of this
exactly
lap.
where we should come out, in P6. After... Oh. Well. Back to this fun again. One miles an hour, you... Mate, it's always 1 or 2 miles an hour that I'm missing. There we go. So yeah, we should come out in P6 after everyone pits again. If not a bit higher, because we undercut them with the fresher tyres.
Right, let's go, come on! That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting. All right, we'll be doing one more stop today. One stop left in this strategy.
Will we fook? So yeah, we've got like at least a 4 lap advantage of tyre wear over everyone else. I am surprised that wasn't a penalty. I'll take it. Go get some food then, Sharp. All there really is in the house to make is chicken, so you can go make yourself some chicken. You can make yourself a chicken wrap.
This is our true place here. They've pitted as well, so we've got to warm up our tyres and get the most out of it. Come on.
Very encouraging from the engineer. Okay. Here's my engineer being very positive, and then I do that. Just get myself a penalty. My apex.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 3.6 seconds.
I can't lie, it feels so good to actually overtake people in this car. I'm so used to being overtaken that it is unusual to be overtaking. I have no idea what you're talking about, Jeff. Yeah, that's the power of the Alpine engine for you.
You're running low on ERS. Reminder that you can play around with ERS modes in the MFD or lift sometimes and ease onto the brake pedal for some manual recharge.
Renault engine mixed with terrible aero. Yeah. And okay, Timo. I know from watching people's gameplay that repo can be a lot of fun, so hope you enjoy that.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 1.5 seconds.
Okay, so we should come out in like P4, P5. After everyone's beaten, that is. Thank you, Doohan, for slowing down Russell for me. Oh, Leclerc's out!
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now, everything's looking good.
Wait, we're actually P3. We are legit P3 right now. Like, net P3. If I can stay in Russell's DRS for even a single lap, that will make my life 10 times easier later. Oh, I'm saving so much ERS. It's going to be a bit tight with tyres, I'm not going to lie. But I definitely think this was the quicker strategy out of the two. Oh yeah, I definitely am. This is going to be the biggest trolley train of modern F1 history. Come on, let me get another lap in Russell's DRS. Two laps in his DRS, okay. That will save us a lot of time later.
You're dropping a second a lap to the car behind. 1 second.
Because we've been in his DRS for 2 laps, we've probably just gained about 2 seconds of lap time. From just being pulled along. Which will be absolutely crucial later on. Hopefully I can do the same with Alonso and Tsunoda here. I think Russell, well, Antonelli, sorry, is going to be where we start to need to defend. Otherwise, we're going to lose too much time. Well, too many points. I just hope the drop-off isn't bad. Right now, we still feel good on tyres.
In this lap, push now.
I believe I'm losing about 5 tenths a lap to Sonoda.
Enzo's in the pits. Enzo is in the pits now.
Okay, no, it's a bit more than that.
Okay, remember to pit this lap.
Okay, so we're losing roughly a second a lap, which should put us... Yeah, so we're going to finish this race around P8. If we continue lapping like this. Yeah, the worst part about all this, though, is that this is the car's maximum pace. Like, I can't go any quicker. Which definitely shows how much more upgrades we require to be competitive. I think the most important ones is going to be tyre wear upgrades as soon as we get a chance. The second we get those tyre wear upgrades, we're going to be gaining like 5 seconds during the race. Oh, it's ready. The trolley trade is getting prepared. You can see them all queuing behind me. But now, I honestly think that Antonelli is going to be my main race. Everyone else, there's too much time left in the race for them to properly be considered as a...
Okay, so we're leading our teammate
contender
by
to race with.
47.0 seconds.
Okay, ciao. I mean, if this was realistic right now, the sponsors should be extremely happy because they have gotten a shit ton of airtime. Because the cameras would be all over this car right now. Like the amount of times I've passed and been passed by people. Okay, so we've got 5 laps. Like 5 full laps to keep Sonoda behind, which I don't think is possible. Antonelli, on the other hand, he's certainly possible to keep behind to the end. And our players are just starting to break off the cliff, which is going to be interesting. Mate, he's quicker than me without DRS. What the... If that doesn't show you the struggle, I don't know what does.
Okay, gap ahead, 7.3 seconds.
I was about to say, it's either that, or Char tells me to mute, and then pause my game. So it just makes things a lot easier, it does, when Char communicates like that. Mate, if I've got a hamster as an engine, then I need that little fucker to start spinning quicker.
Don't forget, box this lap.
Tired hamster, I think you mean retired hamster. Yes, Alonso. Alonso's making my life 10 times easier by racing him. Yeah, the little hamster wheel of an engine that I've got. Oh, I know what you're on about, Char. Is my rear left tyre gonna pop? I think we might get dangerously close to the puncture territory. Yeah, and I think we're gonna get dangerously close to that number. Mate, I am sliding so much in these high-speed corners. %. Okay. As long as we don't lose 20% rear left in the next 2 laps, then we should be good. Oh, it's gonna be close. I'm not going to be able to hold Snowden behind, so it looks like he's pitting. He's got front wing damage! Wait, him and Alonso have collided. And he got front wing damage, and I'm pretty certain Alonso got floor damage. Oh no, this is going to be extremely close. I don't hear anything unusual, Jar, so... No, that's odd. Mate, this is going to be dangerously close. Oh my god.
And gap to the car in front, 0.5
Okay.
seconds.
We're losing 10% a lap over on 90% tyres. This is way tighter than I imagined it would be. Go on, easy on the tyres. Easy, easy. I think I've just about saved enough. %. Cancel me! Fuck off! No! Come on!
Yellow flag.
Yes!
And
P5!
that's the end of the race. We'll see you in Parc Ferme.
Oh, I'll take that. P20 in the last race at Japan, P5 at Bahrain.
Is out. We're
Just call me Mr. Consistent.
And with that, we wrap up another weekend of motorsport action. But with more races lined up, be
Oh,
sure
I
to
do
join
not
us
know.
when we come back with more Formula One.
I do not know how I kept that thing alive. I am impressed with myself. Right, let's see where that puts us in the standings.
Hey boss, what do you make of this?
Can I... Wait, can I not view the standings from in here? Wait, what? Wait... Wait, how do I view the standings? Can I... L3, I need help. No, I want to see where I am in the championship. I want to see where I am in the championship. What? Results? Okay, that is so awkward. P6 in the championship. Okay. 18 points scored. Well, that is certainly good. But yeah, anyway, guys, I am going to end stream here. I'm not going to be live again tomorrow. For anyone who isn't familiar with my schedule. If you'd like to join the Discord, do !Discord now, and you can join the Discord. And you'll be able to see my schedule. Thank you, Char. yeah, thank you everyone for watching, and I will see you all tomorrow. Well, I won't see you all tomorrow. I'll see you all Friday. Hope you've all enjoyed. Bye.